Hello. I went live without actually uh, testing my audio, which is not great. Let me just make sure that this is all good to go and not bad to go. Okay, that sounds good. Today I'm going to be working again on the rhino. I'm going to be cleaning up these holes because I did them stupid. And probably bullying them instead of doing this. Or, I don't know. We might just have to start over for this part because I kind of want to subdivide it today since we have all of these animations working now. We have this is not on an animation, but yeah. Oh, it's not an whatchamacallit. Oh, I was about to show this off and now it's like super lame. Why is it not? Oh, it's because it's in rest position. That's why. So yeah, this is working now. Also, I have it loaded into the engine as well, so that's cool. That's all cool and dandy. Let me put the. Where did I put my? Oh gosh. Okay, well that's awkward. Let me put this in the Discord. Okay. Gonna be working on this today. More boring Blender work. I'm just kidding. It's not boring to me. It's actually pretty fun. It's relaxing, for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna play music today. I kind of just wanted to play. I kind of wanted to play this album that's not for you guys to hear because I'm gonna get copyrighted. So, unfortunately, you may not be able to. I was gonna maybe do the streaming thing in the Discord or whatever, but I last time I tried it, it kind of lagged, and also I kind of don't like the pressure that you've got to like stay in a Discord channel to hear the music. Like that's just not something that I want to do, you know. Anyway, I've got to fix this. I wanted to subdivide this now. And that's going to prove to be pretty difficult with the way that we currently have this. Apparently it was very stupid of me to do these cuts by hand, these holes by hand. And it's one of those things where you live and you learn, I guess. But yeah. Talk about it. I feel like that looks good. Or maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, I mean, You kind of want it like this, then shift over in the Y direction a little bit. That's it right there. Yeah, so my reference got out of place. That's fine though. Bit longer. So if you're wondering what I'm listening to today, I'm listening to Everything But the Girls, Idlewild. I think it's a bit of an underrated record by those of us who do not live in Britain. Pretty great record. Anyway, yeah, I feel like, so, I don't know. Apparently, how do I get this to go away, by the way? I don't want this anymore. This is like throwing me off, you know? I wish that there was like, I don't know. It's just like, Blender is one of these things where it's like, there's just, it would be so easy, by the way, to like make a button that just doesn't show this shit, you know? Like it would be like insanely easy to do that. But they just don't do that for whatever reason. So I don't know how we're gonna change this now. This is all kind of, what I could do is I could just like save as a new one and then just like, I guess just delete this face, which is probably what we're gonna have to do here, is just delete the face. Yeah, we deleted both sides. Next time I make a model, we're not gonna do it stupid, you know? Yeah, what really hurts me is splitting this up as well. Like we worked so hard to get this correct. Love is here. I feel like this is fine. But yeah, we actually, I think that most of these faces aren't even supported by edges. I think that the edges were just kind of laid upon them. And that's something that we don't want. I thought we were safe because most of this is quads. But I suppose that's not the way it works, so I think you just have to get rid of all of it, to be honest. I need to fill that in. Let's just get rid of all of it, you know? The real pain is gonna be getting all of these edges, huh? Like, this is kind of painful, isn't it? They really ought to make a hotkey for delete edges. We should have just deleted the edges in the first place, I'm pretty sure. That's how I should have done it. Okay. Yeah, I made a thumbnail this time because someone told me I should make a thumbnail. So I did that because, you know, thumbnails are cool, I guess. Now I have to get rid of all of this, right? Is this even on the outside? What the hell is this? Oh, you really don't like to see it. I hate to see it, actually. Yeah, all of this needs to go. Gaining confidence in a program or whatever you're doing in life is so such a painful process, because what ends up happening is you start having like things like this where you're just like, oh, I now have to redo this whole thing because I was stupid, and it just ends up being super painful when it really shouldn't have been that painful in the first place. It's actually pretty funny here. These are deformed because we probably added some modifier at some point to change something, and now they're just cursed. While we have this open, let's just take a look here to see maybe if we can it's kind of hard to tell. I think at some point I like had it closed off or something, and so that's why this exists. I feel like this is kind of a non-issue since, yeah, one of these edges is definitely an interesting edge for sure. Should I, if I delete this, is that a load bearing beam? Yeah, that just broke that. I don't know why this edge is here is the thing. Like, I wonder if I can just get rid of it, or if I should connect this somehow. Yeah, this doesn't look like it, but it's actually an N-gon because of this. It's a different size. It's a different angle than the rest of it. Can I just... Maybe I can just loop cut here. Like, is this working better? Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care enough to fix this right now. Hey, what's up, Frumpy? How are you doing? Yeah, I think we just cover this up. Like, you're not actually gonna see this. Hey, what's up, 3D Review? 3D Review is really a horrifying name to just come into a Blender stream where I don't know what I'm doing. I hope that you're not reviewing my 3D. Because I feel like I'll get a bad score. Yeah, all of these vertices on this face is not what you want to see. Let's just try dissolving them. I feel like you can just collapse this. Like, that's all good for you to do. Alright. Like, that's fine. Now you definitely want to connect this to this, though. For sure. And how do we do that? What I was gonna do is just, like, do this. But I don't think it's aligned. I think it's ever so not aligned. You mainly use Fusion 360. I'm not actually familiar. That's actually so cursed that that's not aligned. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Oh man. I wish that. Can you just like. I wish you could just like. Oh, you can merge these for sure, right? You can merge these for sure, right? What? Like, really? You can't merge these? Okay, there we go. Now this doesn't have anything to go to. Like, deformed edit mesh display. The reason why it's telling me that is because I have a. Yeah, I should really. Isn't this in rest position though? Isn't this in rest position? Did I? Yeah. Maybe it's just mad at me because I have a really shit model here. It's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Okay, that looks good. That looks good to me. And we got an actual loop cut for kicks. Now the rest of these hopefully will just we can just fill. You know, these actually are slanted, believe it or not. Which is something that you don't want to see, but I'm not a perfectionist. Yeah, this is cursed. This we have to redo. For sure. For sure. This is like, what is this? Actually, we can just probably pull the vertex out right here. Fusion 360 for precise models. Oh yeah. I used AutoCAD back in the day when I was in school. Oh wait, hold on. There. There we go. Ah, that's fine. Song's a banger. Love this album. It's a very British album. You're developing your game and watching the stream at the same time. That's great. That's what the stream is for. Fellow game developers, fellow engine devs. I've been having fun taking a little bit of a break from the engine stuff, to be honest, and just doing the art. It's been a nice little detour, you know, because honestly, that's kind of the whole point of the engine, is to make art eventually. Just takes a while to get there. You kind of want to loop cut that, and then so what I realize now is that you always want to, if you want to have a face, you always want to fill based on with edges. You never want to fill edges first and then face, because then those edges don't actually support the face. Hard lesson I had to learn in terms of Blender stuff, but yeah. You've been making Scratch games? That's cool. I've never really used Scratch. I used it in high school, I think, for a project. It's a pretty cool program, actually. I think that it's pretty neat. Selected the wrong edge there. Dissolve all of these, and then can I dissolve that? No. Yeah, I messed up. Really, you should just do these one by one, I suppose. There we go. People made fully fledged Minecraft in it, fully 3D games and a game engine in it. Wow. That's crazy. That's like dedication. That's insane. Should I dissolve these, or are these good for... I feel like that's good for subdivision, to have those extra edge cuts, edge loop cuts in there. I feel like that's apparently a good thing, to have those extra vertices in there. Now I think what we want to do is kind of just fill this in, but I kind of want Don't you kind of want to merge all of these? Or not merge, but dissolve all of these? Yeah, this is like such an amazing song. This is one of my favorite songs by this group. It's got this awesome anecdote in the lyrics. Every Monday is goodbye Sunday. Yeah, I don't see any reason to have these as a thing anymore. Yeah, we can fix this later. I just want to get this done first. You're gonna start work here on a game engine that is multi-user and editing. Wow, that sounds sick. I kind of had like a similar kind of dream with my engine, but it's really difficult to get that working. Like sharing state is pretty difficult in terms of editing. It's the code gets really gnarly really fast, to be honest. Oh, did I break this and not notice? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh god. Oh gosh, no way. That's such a bummer actually, because now I have to go in and fix this, and that's not fun. Oh, that's a bummer. It's such a bummer, man. Oh, how am I gonna do this without making a triangle? Gosh, this sucks. Actually, you know what? We can try this. I haven't really tried this, but we can try symmetrize. Okay, that did it the wrong way. That didn't do it. It should be positive x to negative x, correct? Can I not do it? Symmetrize? Maybe you have to do the 3D cursor on it. Maybe it goes based on this origin. I'm not really sure how this works. No? Well, let's try. Maybe it's based on. Maybe I have to. I have to make the origin the 3D cursor. Yeah. Um, huh. Yeah, that's sick. A 3D game engine with real time editing that supports multiple people. That's pretty awesome. Um, hmm. Maybe I can move this over a little bit. This is super jank what I'm doing here. Oh, what am I doing? You have to set origin 3D cursor. Yeah, I mean, this is just not good. There's no way to slice it. uh, I feel like this, you can work with this though. Like, all we really have to do here is push it in. Now. Like, how are we gonna do this? Uh, this is tricky. I think maybe you just wanna... Like, this looks correct, but then you get... Oh, yeah, we should just, like, select this as well and then move it over with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Now let's just merge these, if I can. Is that merged? Remove 0 vertices? Remove 1 vertex. Okay. You know, as long as it removes 1. Can this merge? Remove 0. Okay. Now you want to try and merge these. Well, yeah, not on top of them. Yeah, removed 1, that's good. Now you definitely want to merge this. This isn't merged. There we go. Okay. Wow, salvaged that. That was good. That was pretty scary. That could have been pretty bad, huh? Can I... Yeah, just delete the top and then remake the top. Yeah, this is actually pretty uneven, huh? Let's just do it by hand. By eye here. That looks good. I feel like you want to dissolve this, if possible. Yeah, I feel like you don't need that, and then you get like a clean quad here. dissolve this one too. I really gotta get the what are you talking about? You tell me that that's a load-bearing wall? It's funny. These are load-bearing walls, Jerry. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Looks like we got the top figured out now. Now it's the hard part, huh? Figuring out how to redo this. What is that? Okay. Just gonna delete this back here. Okay. When we symmetrized, I guess it it went out there. Okay. So to do this, apparently we want to boolean it. I guess we want to do the front panel on this though. So you want a vertex here then. So let's get this going. Yeah, not gonna worry about it yet. Oh, the worst part about this is that these aren't actually even. So this is gonna be an n-gon if we don't fix this. Oh, this becomes pretty complicated then because yeah, you can't just dissolve these. You kind of have to. Yeah, you kind of have to just make this an even thing across, huh? There's no way to do it otherwise. So you kind of have to redo this whole thing. Because yeah, so what you want to do is you kind of want to just like do this to this and then just like F. And then maybe do, well, you really hate to see it. Yeah, this is kind of painful. Hmm. The song's awesome too. Yeah, I think we just get rid of it. I think we just try to do it without, and if we need to fix this later, then we fix it later, I guess. Because as for right now, it's gonna be pretty cursed to do that. The thing is that we made this this is all gonna be an N-gon. Like, look. Right? Yeah, you kind of have to fix it now, huh? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. But yeah, you have to get rid of all of this. And then unify it all under one face. God, I really made this thing like shit, huh? It's okay. I mean, to be honest, it is like my first 3D model, so I'm not gonna be that hard on myself. But yeah, it does need to be fixed. You want all of this to be one face up to here. So, for a place I know. So, for a place I know. Yeah, that's not that painful. We just have to basically create one edge here. And actually just create a face right here, right? Yeah, it's okay that this overlaps. I think it's okay. Like, you're not gonna notice that. You're not gonna notice that. It's fine. Or maybe you will notice it. Maybe we should just like remake it. God, you've got a bunch of loop cuts here that aren't necessary. Can we dissolve these? Yeah, just dissolve it. I selected the wrong thing. Can we dissolve this? Yeah. Okay, apparently not. Load-bearing walls? Those are load-bearing walls. It's just stuck in my head. Okay, there we go. You really hate to see it, that this is... Okay, this is fine. This is good. Nice and clean. Now you just want to make a face here this time? Did I just do the exact same thing? This is the exact same thing. Okay. It's fine. It's actually pretty interesting because this, even though it looks like it's connected, it isn't connected to this face. And now you just want to merge these vertices together, I think. Remove 0 vertices. Okay, never mind. That's not what you want to do. Okay, well, there's no merging that needs to be done. Wait, what did I just do something really dumb? I think I did. Yeah, why did I do this? I just forgot like what the gun looks like. Oops. Wait, this isn't even a thing. Wait, what? Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna get rid of this actually. Okay, let's just delete this face then. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're just going to... Dude, stop. We're gonna extrude it out. Like this. Okay, we wrapped the album. So I need to change the music. Today. Oh, Victoria Williams. Dude, I'm glad that I saw that in my library today. That is so what I want to listen to. This is also such an amazing record. Such an amazing record. Insanely underrated, by the way. Actually, you know, Pearl Jam actually covered one of Victoria Williams' song on Versus, Crazy Mary. You may have heard it before. Super unknown that that's actually a cover song, though. You just want to be extruding this along. Do I have to merge these while I'm doing it, though? I think so. So we're just going to delete the excess faces and then keep the other ones after. But we want to keep the same exact basis so that it's clean. Come out and play the game. It's never too... It's a beautiful, beautiful record. Um, a very positive record. You know, I'm not really sure if she was religious, but it definitely it's like this kind of weird uh coming together of like rock and kind of soul. Um, it's definitely like her own genre, like in so many ways. Um, no, 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 you want to keep these for now. This is also like such a like yeah, she's just so many great stories on this record is one of the things that I love about it. You know, it's kind of a record of stories. You know, she's talking about this. I think the story is about this guy who is like old and his wife dies, and then he just suddenly does all these things that he didn't get to do when he was younger. Would you want to come out and play the game? It's every time hey, and play the game. We're gonna merge these in a second, don't worry about it. She's got this awesome anecdote in this song that's like, do you want to come out and play the game? It's never too late. Just one of those songs that's just such a positive song. Okay, so now we're gonna fill in the bottom here. So this is absolutely 100% straight this time. And so this face is not going to be an end gun. And we are going to subdivide cleanly, right? So now I'm pretty sure we can get rid of the supporting faces, but let's just make sure and... Can I dissolve these? Not that. She's got this awesome anecdote on this song as well. Jesus went down to the drunkards, told them everything is fine. Jesus took the water and turned it into wine. Definitely an artist that definitely understands a lot of the human struggle, right? She has a song of this record called Crazy Mary. It's kind of like her big hit song that it's like a kind of an anti alcohol song, I guess. But it's written in such like a mystical way. Can I dissolve these? No, right, I can't. But this is 100%, 100%, whatchamacallit, flat. So, this should not be a problem anymore. Yeah, this is kind of a problematic edge here, isn't it? Because now this isn't flat. Yeah, I think we aren't going to get it completely flat, but what we can do is, what's the rhino? Didn't have time to join recently. See me do stuff. It's the name of this this revolver. It's called the Rhino. What's up, Luca? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I think that this is like, there's just no way to get this exactly perfect. I think maybe we just add a point here and then connect this. I don't really know. This is really not great. This edge is not great, but I can't. I don't know how to make it flat. Is this for the PS1 game or something else? This is for my game engine. And see in the Discord, I posted. It's actually I can show you the animations. Oh yeah, Lucas should see the animation too. So this is, if I get it out of this whatchamacallit here, boom. This is a reload. I mean, it's kind of basic since I don't have hands yet. Select two vertices and press F. Yeah, I know how to fill in. The issue that I'm coming up against is that I want to make this face an entire quad so that I can subdivide it. So I want it to go like this. But if I do this and connect here, it's going to be an n-gon because of this. See what I'm saying? So we kind of come into an issue here where oh yeah, okay, so this is how we do it. We basically, here's how we do it. We extrude this out to just over the boundary. Actually, you know what, let's just extrude it all the way and then merge. Just extrude all the way and merge there. That's fine. Now we can merge there. Merge here and then just dissolve these. Okay, that's good. Now we can loop cut this, move it over. There we go, now it's flat. Let's undo that and then make it exact. Yeah, this is good. Okay. So that's exact, this is all exactly flat now. Even though it's separate edges, it's fine. Okay, so now we have to basically get this filled in, and there we go. Now we can remake the holes. Just came by to say hello. I'm leaving now because I'm dying after driving for 5 hours straight. Where are you driving? Okay, well, peace out. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, take a breather. Jeez. Is it one of these airport things? You know? On a trip with the missus. Nice. The heck? Why is that going up there? Oh, because of this edge goes. Well, we can fix this by. How do I actually fix this? This is actually not going to fix it. Actually, wait, you don't want to merge this, right? Wait, does this make a new edge? Okay, yeah, it does. Take a bottle, drink it down, pass it around. Okay. That's good. Good luck on the model. Hope to see the result in Discord later. I'll let you know. Thanks for stopping by, Luke. I always appreciate it. Now I have to fill this in real quick, and then we will punch a hole in it. Yeah, so first of all, we kind of have to do all of this stuff. How do we want to do this, though, is the question. Well, we want to dissolve this. The way I would do this is just loop cut here and then just basically connect them and dissolve what we don't use. Like, this is how I would do it. Take a bottle, drink it down, pass it over. This is one of the greatest songs ever. Crazy Mary. It's like a kind of a parable about alcoholism and death, and I don't know. It's a brilliant song. Victoria Williams is just so insanely underrated. I don't know how she isn't like famous in terms of the rock world. Maybe because the type of songs she made aren't exactly what people want to hear. There we go. Now there is a slight crack here, but hopefully Hmm. Actually, let's give this a redo here. We want to get this perfect, so that we don't throw everything off. We want to choose the correct outer edge here. Yeah, that's fine. That's the inner edge, actually. It just looks weird. Yeah, this is annoying because... yeah, you kind of have to loop cut this and then just like... we can merge it later, but yeah, this is what we need to do here. Oh, this is on the wrong edge that I did that on. There we go. Now this looks bad. Why does it look grayed out? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why this is grayed out. Is this just a normal thing? Is it just a normal thing? I don't really get it. Why is that weird? Okay, there we go. Is that bad? Is this bad? Okay, no, it's fine. It just looks weird. Okay. I kind of want to see what happens if we do subdivision now. I'm just like, just to test it out, like how we're... yeah, the front is really rough. How are we on the top though? That's what I really care about since we were working on that. Honestly, at 3 levels, it feels okay. It's not that bad, but I wonder why does it do this? I think you need a supporting thing here and here. Or maybe just like on the side. I mean the back of it looks fine. Like the back and this looks fine. All the rest of it looks fine. This we have to clean up, but yeah, this is... specifically this and this have always been kind of the trouble areas for us. And also, I don't really know what this is about. It seems to be this. Yeah, I'm no Blender expert here, but I feel like it's incorrect. Like if I just add in these, if I just add in random edge loop cuts here, does this help or does it make it worse? Just kind of interested in. Maybe you want to bevel this just like a tiny bit before you subdivide. Also, this is super cursed. I don't know why this is so cursed. Like, this is like really weird. I don't really know what this is about either. I'm wondering if like you kind of want to just like do something like this and then like this is completely flat still, but now we can I'm really unsure here if this is actually good or not. Like if I just, does this actually change anything? No. I think you need them going across because this is an end gun because of that. That's kind of what it wants me to do. Like, that probably fixes it, to be honest. JK. These aren't actually like real edges is the thing. Like, the only way you would actually see if this works is if I delete this face again. And then, like, make extra edges. What is the, is it alt? It's alt click. Like, really, that's the only place that actually needs kind of yeah, this has to stop selecting this edge, man. It just really wants to select this edge, apparently. Every time I loop select. Okay. This is completely flat anyway, so shouldn't matter. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is selected. I'll just select it myself. How about that? Why is this having such trouble? Fine, I'll make it 2 panels. There we go. I just want to see if this helps it. Yeah, that definitely helps it. I mean, this part is messed up, but yeah. I just wanted to see if that was what we needed to do, and it immediately made this side perfect. Okay, so we just need supporting kind of edges. This is a cover of What a Wonderful World on this record. It's just such an amazing cover. Wouldn't trust anybody but Victoria Williams to do a cover of it. It's like such a beautiful song. But yeah, she does such an amazing job with it. What a wonderful world. It's like this super jazzy cover too. She just does such a wonderful job with it. Yeah, so let's try that again. I just want to see how this side is. Wow, that's ugly as hell. That's ugly. You want the reason why is because you want Oh gosh. Sometimes you have to drive home late after dark, so roll down the window and take in the stars. I love Victoria Williams, man. I wonder if this helps us though, if we just... I don't even know why I'm trying to do this, since we have to split it up actually for the Boolean modifier anyway. Yeah, it looks more kind of uniform now, but yeah, you do need this line here across it. Yeah, you definitely do need this line from here to like here-ish. And you want that regardless of the Boolean modifier even later, so we might as well just do that now. Like just about here. Yeah, but the like the only way I would know how to line this up is literally if I just add like a bunch of vertices and then merge. Like that might just be what you have to do. I feel like this can't be right. I just... Yeah, this... Like, if you went in and then you did these all by hand, like, I'm sure, like, this is... We're not doing this. We're not doing this. That was psychopathic. Actually, good question. Why am I even doing this? Why am I even doing this like this? I do that a lot, right? I say like good question to myself. Boom. Fantastic. Okay. And now we have a line here, which should help us in terms of subdivisions. Okay, well, I don't know what this is about. Now it kind of wants me to do a line down there, I guess. I don't really get what this is about. Maybe you need extra cuts here. Oh gosh, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this. I'm not built for it, man. I'm not built for it. Now it apparently wants extra cuts here. Which, it's not gonna, of course, let me do that. Which is... Yeah, maybe why Victoria Williams didn't get famous is because of... She made a lot of songs like this. Which, I mean, I like. But definitely doesn't have, like, mass appeal, I think. Yeah, of course we're not going to get anything here. Why? Why don't you just let me do it? There we go. Okay, now my idea here is to just like salvage this by just like making stuff like this, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what this song is about. I think it's about a funeral. Just talking about like people were let out of jail to go to this person's funeral. Whoever's Pappy, it must be pretty cool, huh? I knew a not Pappy, which was a bee hopper back in the day. If anybody knows who that is, you're probably a pretty real one, huh? How do you think this looks? Does it look... Now we have to do the same thing on the other side. Yeah, maybe. This looks pretty rough specifically. I kind of wonder if you just want to do this instead. What? What? Huh? I don't really know why that just happened. How does that look? Did I just do the same thing? Maybe you actually just want this to be closer. Oh, this bridge is so good. Da, 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 da. I wonder if I can select, just like loop select all of these. And then just GZ them. Yeah, that solves a lot of the issues. There still is this issue, which there is some pinching going on, but I feel like that's more of an issue with this rather than. Don't really know what this is about. I'm just confused at why it chose to do that. It looks a lot better than it was. That's for sure. I can't just shift D, move it down, right? Is this allowed? That would be awesome if that was allowed. Like these edges aren't connected to anything. Right? Like this actually doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. We would have to delete the faces and then yeah, you'd basically have to delete the faces and then I mean maybe this isn't the worst thing ever. Yeah, but then you run into the issue of like this not lining up there, which is a pretty big issue. I wonder what this is. Oh, that's just that. Yeah, like if you shift D this down, you can't really, right? You kind of just have to loop cut it yourself. Oh, loop cutting it yourself actually is fine. I wonder if you just need more support here. Yeah, this is starting to look better. Like this looks a lot better. The front, I mean, is like so improved from the beginning of the stream. Like I mean, like look at this. This is like pretty much perfect. This is still messed up though. I think it's because you need supporting cuts on this face. But I don't understand what this is about. Maybe it's the same thing that you need supporting cuts going like this. Number of cuts 11. Don't you want that to be an even number? Hold on. Cuts 10. We're just gonna do 10. Or wait. No, 10 is fine. Yeah, that fixes all of the issues, really. Yeah, this is much better. I almost wonder if we don't need all of this disgusting cuts now. Almost. I wonder if it was just we needed that all along. Okay, I think we're in a much better spot here. Yeah, we might have to just redo the top here, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, obviously this is not going to look good, but what I'm looking at is the rest of it. Just down here is good. Yeah, this needs to line up though, so we need to get rid of this. Obviously. This edge isn't even supporting this. Wait, what? Wait, these edges don't even connect to the face. This is all one face. This isn't even... This isn't even split up into this. Let's actually dissolve that. Everyone wants to get away. I feel like these edges aren't necessary even. What am I doing here? Get rid of this. Yeah, the annoying thing is that you can't... We have to manually do this because we messed it up. It's fine. There we go. That's that. Yeah, really, you can just do this. You do want to split it up though. Yeah, so yeah, we need to split this up. We can't just do this. You kind of wish you could just do this. That would be sick. Oh, you can loop cut here. The issue is that it doesn't go all the way around because this is... Oh gosh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Oh, that's just the worst feeling in the world. Oh. Pain. That's painful. This is questionable. How are we gonna do this, huh? How do we do this, huh? This is... Oh, it's because this. It's because of that. Okay, we can fix this. Just get rid of this edge. We can fix it, we can fix it. We can fix it. Just make that one face, make this one face, and then we fix it like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's exactly what we wanted there. That's such a big relief to get that fixed, actually. I was really worried that I was gonna be a problem. Okay, so we need to make an edge here. There we go. Actually, you want these to be the same number. This is 4. Let's make it 4. 4 is fine. Now you kind of want... You kind of want to do this, right? Honestly, like, I know that this sounds ridiculous since what I'm doing right now is pretty ridiculous, but I do feel like I've kind of been improving like so much in terms of my blendering during the course of this. Like, I can definitely see the improvement already. Yo, what's up, Rob? First day of your software engineering job tomorrow. That's awesome. That's sick. Don't tell them about the AI stuff. I'm just kidding. I'm just making a joke because you always make the jokes about AI. Wait, why is this... Oh. I low-key have forgotten to program since the interview. Yeah, that's not what you want. That's definitely not what you want. Oh, you know, this isn't what I want either. I don't think that these edges actually do anything though. Like this edge doesn't do okay. They're just there they're just there to support it. But they don't actually exist. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's cursed. I thought that okay, well. You're gonna be fine, Rob. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Listen, the thing about programming that I've learned is that honestly no one knows how to program. No one knows how to program. And if anybody says that they know how to program, you know, they're just lying. Yeah. What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, so these all are separate faces. So this is good. We don't need to touch this. What isn't good is that this face needs to be cut. But to loop cut it, I have to. Oh gosh. Yeah, I thought that this was going to work, but it didn't work. Wait, hold on. Let's go back to this. Let me delete this face. I have an idea. Can I just go across at least? If I go across and then cut down, it's super jank, but it might just work. Yes! Okay, saved. Okay, yeah, so this needs to be redone, this side, but we're not going to worry about that side yet. So, if we hook these up, perfect, that's what you want to see. That is so satisfying to see that work. Now this is also fine. Fantastic. That's what you want to see. You know, the shape of these quads isn't the best. Okay, now let's add subdivision. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is about to be a bit sketchy, but this is, look how much better this is. This is already so much better. This side. Like, this is pretty much flawless now. This needs to be fixed still. But yeah, this just needs a cut around there. The other side, I mean, this is how it used to be. But yeah, this is looking a lot better in subdivision now. This is looking like a proper thing now. Proper model, you know? I'm pretty proud, to be honest, because I came a long way with Blender so far. You know, it started off super jank, and I've been just getting better at it. I feel like we can probably symmetrize this, or attempt to, after I fix this. But symmetrize might not work for this, to be honest, because it's pretty delicate. The album looped, but honestly, I'm not even like that mad about it because it is, at the end of the day, such a masterpiece of a record. So I have to redo these faces, but let me check this again. So this is better, but it still has a sharp edge. Yeah, I think I might need to delete these faces and then do this manually. Feel mystery. Actually, yeah, this works fine, I think. To the water, into wine, down to the drunkards. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning out. I mean, this is taking forever, but it is pretty satisfying to see it work, to see it come together. Yeah, so these edges were fake edges, apparently. I didn't realize. I didn't really understand how the whole like edge thing in Blender worked until recently, to be honest. Like, I just thought that they automatically... What is the next gun? Oh, good question. I kind of want to do the shotgun next, right? Because that's like the kind of fun one to do. So that's probably what I'm going to do next. You know what? Actually, that's a good question, White Master, because I kind of wanted to show off one of my favorite weapons that I'm going to try to do something similar to is a really shit game, Unreal 2, but Unreal 2 grenade launcher. This is one of my absolute favorite weapons. This one. Oh, are you... Yeah. This. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, it's this. This thing. This is like such a sick weapon. Like, it's one of my absolute favorites. So I kind of want to do something like this. Absolute banger weapon. But yeah, I still have to finish this model up and clean it up because it's super ugly. She's got this anecdote in this song that says, some folks do well pushing numbers, some folks do well playing a tune. I love that line. Okay, is it Half-Life gun? Is that a Half-Life gun? No, that's from Unreal 2. Which was a pretty bad game, but it's a pretty awesome weapon. Okay, so it all comes down to this edge. Needs to get rid of this. And then the whole thing actually works. So same thing on this side as it was on the other side. How do you get there? But yeah, the whole modeling thing, and then... Oh, this doesn't line up, does it? Interesting. Yeah, loop cut. It's not gonna work. Huh. So how do we do this then? How do we do this then? Uh... Yeah, so the issue here is that this doesn't actually line up with that edge. There's also this issue, but let's ignore that for now. Yeah, that's not great. How do we want to do this? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's why. You could just symmetrize it. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Yeah, it's one more on this side than it is on this side. Oh man, you really hate to see it. I don't think that we can symmetrize it. I just don't think that it's going to work. Yeah, it's not gonna, like, yeah, we shouldn't even try to do that. I mean, so like you could just like delete these and then just make this 6 here. In fact, that might be what we end up doing here. Just delete these. Actually, let's just delete faces. That'll make it a lot easier to select. Just delete all of these and then just connect it and then make it 6. And it'll just be 6 on one of the sides. And that's just how it's going to be. Oh, it's not going to let me loop cut it because of this now. Oh my gosh, that is such a disaster, actually. You hate to see it. That's like the worst thing of all time. Like if I do this, does it let me? Okay, it does. Saved. Saved. Okay, lock in. We fix it, we fix it. This is fine. It's just gonna be one extra on this side, and that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Yeah, we're doing surgery on this model because I didn't really know what I was doing when I made it. But honestly, it's fine. Yeah, now we can do this, but we want to fill this in first. Nobody knows. Oh gosh, why is it not letting me loop cut this? Is it? Let's see. Uh. Okay, here's what we did. Here was that we just added like a random amount here, and then we did like, wait, hold on, we did 3 there. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, I think you just have to do this and then just connect it. And now we're good to connect it. And now we should be able to loop cut it around. Perfect. Now let's line it up. You kind of want to line it up with that side. It's actually not going to line up with that side. Like, this is pretty close to lining up to that side. It's not perfect. But what is perfect? You know, what is perfect? What is perfect anyway? Now this is going to be so satisfying to see this. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Why is this not subdivided? What did I do? We're so back. It's fine. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, I thought that I wouldn't like that. Perfect. Perfect. Pretty much perfect. Now we just have to add some loop cuts here. Look at that. Uh-oh. Did my blender just crash? Okay, let's not put this up to 5. I don't want my blender to crash. That would suck. That would like suck really bad. Wow, this looks like a real model now, huh? Yeah, we still have to do the holes though, which is gonna be the hard part. Let's just make sure that this looks okay before we go. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, the lag is insane when I just did that, so let's just get rid of subdivision first before I do that. You kind of wish that this bevel could get loop cut, but yeah, I think it's just going to break because it doesn't have anything to connect to. But yeah, once we close this up, it'll be fine. But yeah, okay. So here's the hard part. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just. Oh no! What is this? What is that? Oh, you don't like to see that. How did I do that here? Yeah, that's actually a pretty elegant solution, huh? But I don't know how to do that. I think what I did is oh, here's what I did. I extruded it on the Y. There we go. And then you just merge that. Like that. Like that. Oh gosh. You know? What if we just get rid of this, right? And then we just... Can I loop cut this? Loop cut does not work well on... Okay. I think that this is fine, and then hopefully we just pray that we can loop cut across this, like later on. Love, everybody wants it. It's pretty funny that each side is going in a different direction. I don't think it matters, but I just think it's funny. Even if you're mad and all blue. Yeah, this is the hard part because we subdivided all of this. Or not subdivided, what am I saying? We haven't even gotten to the hard part yet, which is making the holes. See, trees of green. Yeah, you definitely want these here. Like, you really want this to just loop cut across. Hold on. Let me try something here. I see friends shaking hands, saying, "How do you do?" I feel like even though, so the thing is, this model doesn't actually have it, but I think you just want like a little bit of, like, if we just extrude that out a little bit, this would be so much easier. Also, this edge isn't even connected, which is also a problem. Like, I feel like this would make everything a lot easier. I'm trying to like think if this is okay. Yeah, this looks okay. Now we can honestly just close this up, right? If I extrude this up. And then just merge these up here. I feel like this is good. This is kind of what we want. Is it poking out the other side now? Yeah, you kind of just want to, we got to be exact here, but yeah. Yeah, this is going to make all of this a lot easier. Yeah, so what I was gonna try to do is I was gonna try to see if I can do all of this. Yeah, it's not going to let me loop cut it. That's such a bummer, dude. That is like such a bummer. How do I do this? Let's try to wait, what was that? This is Oh, this is a real messed up face. Oh, this was all of this inside. Okay, well that was probably why we couldn't loop cut it. It's because it was like really confused at what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Huge. Yeah, this still isn't working. It's kind of mad at me for doing this whole thing. I'm not really sure about that. Can I get one in here? Yeah, I can. My kind of idea with this is eventually to just like take all of these to fix this is to just extrude out. Like this. Right? But to get there, I have to fix this, which is apparently that it didn't like that I have this here. Don't really know why. And maybe it's because of these vertices aren't merged. I think that this is just one. Yeah, this is just one. It might be that this is angled. And if that's angled, then this is never going to be a quad. Which means that to fix that, I have to add a loop cut here and then line it up. Actually, hold on. Let me try to do it without that first. I forgot that this edge is actually separate, which is sketchy as hell. Yeah, this actually isn't going to work because this edge is not actually correct here. Okay, well, can I subdivide this? Okay, not subdivide, can I loop cut this? Yeah, so let's just do that then. Let's just do this and then delete this face. This face also. Right, and now we can, this is also, Now my idea here is that we just extrude this down and then merge vertices there. That's how we fix this. There. Oops. Boom. That's pretty satisfying, huh? Alright, so we did this all for a reason, and that was so that we can subdivide this, or loop cut, say the right word. I don't really know how many we want. Let's just do this and push it up a bit. Now my idea is just to use those as a guide so that I can get one face here. Yeah. Okay. No, it's still mad at me. Oh gosh. I really wanted to get this, but yeah, it's like mad at me for some reason. Like, I thought that this would be fine to do. Like, this apparently works fine. But this doesn't go across. Maybe if we just do this. Maybe it's an issue with this. I don't really see a problem with it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it at all. Okay, we're not gonna touch that yet, I guess, because yeah, apparently this is mad at me for this face. I don't really know why. I think it's because this isn't. Okay. I wonder if I should just undo those loop cuts first. Yeah, probably. Let's just do that before I do this. Okay, so let's also get rid of these first. Delete this face, and then what we're gonna do instead of this is that we just extrude across. Okay, well that didn't work. You want to merge these? I kind of wanted it to go to the other one. Or wait, no, you want it to go to that one. Let's just make sure that we're not coming out of the side here. I kind of want to merge these. Is that stupid? Yeah, it's this. So that's a problem now. Okay. Oh, it's because of this. I see. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully this works now. No. I thought that would fix it, to be honest. Oh, it's because of this. Can we just get rid of this? No, we kind of can't. Well, first of all, we kind of want to fill this in, right? Easy down. It's just like really... Okay, I have an idea. Like, it doesn't matter if it's really perfect, as long as you get a guide for this. And then fill this in separately. This is still mad at me. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. These faces were like intertwined. They didn't get done correctly. Oh, because of the... Wait. Oh, I think I messed that up. I think that the idea is good, but I messed that up. Actually, you know what? Maybe if we just do this first. And then make the face. Yeah, it seems to really just like not like this face. Let's just try it. Oh gosh, okay. Let's just try this at this point. Oh, is that why? That might have been why. No, I want this one to go to there. I don't know. This is kind of a mess, this part. Now we can get rid of this edge. Yeah, that works now. Oh, but it doesn't connect to the rest. Oh, because this is now mad at me. Okay, well at least we fixed that part. That was pretty painful though. It was pretty hard. Is this edge? This is also messed up. That's good. Okay, now it's this face is mad at us. Yeah, it is a pretty messed up face. I don't know if there's much that we can do about it. Yeah, I know what we should actually do. We should actually just extrude that across. Well, maybe I was too overzealous there. Honestly, yeah, just like honestly, we could just like get rid of I kind of want to just like connect it to that instead. Yeah, this top is uh it's fine because we can just loop cut here. Wait, is this not aligned still? Oh, I selected the wrong edge. Okay, now here's the satisfying part is that we GZ this down. GZ that down and then merge. Oh, whoops. This one is still a problem, really? I think it's this. Actually, it might be the whole... Yeah, that's the problem right there. Remove 0 vertices. Hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. This isn't even... yeah. Bro. Bro. Yeah, I don't think I should have loop cutted this. I think that this is the problem. This edge here. Or maybe it's this, but I mean... let's just try to go up and then merge and see if we can do that. Nice. Never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. This doesn't go around. Oh, you hate to see it that this is a problem. Okay, we got 2 in here. Really, I shouldn't have done that if I need to change it. We're about to see some really satisfying stuff right here. That is so satisfying. Like, yeah, this is still messed up. And this needs an extra one. Extra couple, and we need to do this. But yeah, this inside is super smooth now. Super nice. Super nice. Yeah, super smooth. And this is on 1 level. Super smooth. There's that defect in there, but it's really not noticeable. Wow. We really have made a lot of progress in terms of cleaning this up. There are some issues here. Wanna clean that up too. But yeah, it looks like here is a problem. Here's a minor problem here. Like, this is now what we need to do, and this. Whatever happened there, need to figure that out. I think it's honestly this bevel, man. This bevel is honest. Like, usually you're fine with bevels, but I think maybe we fill this in and then do this bevel after. But before we do that, let's just finish up our work here. I'm also interested in this. This face is a problem. Yeah, I've got a lot of problematic faces here. Looks like this is a problem. Yeah, that's why it's a problem. It's because that wasn't ever properly connected. No? Now that made it worse. Did I make 2 of these? Oh no, it's just... Oh, interesting. Oh, it's because this face never got deleted. Nah, yeah, you definitely want... I mean, like, just matching what's on the other side is this. So you don't want this, you want to extrude the other face. And then move that down. Wait. Yeah, the issue is that this is not going to be dude, this part is a bummer, actually. This is harder than it seems. Bummer. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. Oh, and you know what? I was just telling myself this the other day. It's like, why does Blender have such a low why do they have such a low undo count? Like, why is that a thing? Like, is this aligned? If I merge, is it aligned? That went the wrong direction. Yeah, I thought that I messed that up. Actually, it might be just... Can I delete this? Deletes the face. How much did it delete? It deleted just that face. Yeah, I think we messed up here because we yeah, I mean, Okay. Okay. That was not what I meant to do. Yeah, this is just screwed. This is so bad. The only way I think is to extrude this out. Um, the thing is, like, obviously this isn't exact, and then you have to. Like, that's so scuffed. Holy moly, that's scuffed. Oh, this didn't even merge. Oh gosh, now I. We're basically doing a loop cut by hand at this point. Gosh. Is this fine? Well, no, not like that, but is this. This is a non-gun, for sure. This isn't gonna work, is it? I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. I mean, this face is screwed for sure. It's these kind of 4, 6 here. Counting is hard. Yeah, these two are screwed. Hmm. Hmm. You hate to see it. You really do. I mean, how bad is it? Like on a scale from 1 to 10? Like it actually isn't that bad if you probably push the levels a couple. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Actually, like the worst part is down here. I mean, this is somewhat bad. But yeah, these are worse. To be honest, this is what I should be focusing on. It's because of triangles, to be honest. This triangle is cursed. Loiterng. This is a pretty easy fix though. Actually, it's not, because this doesn't line up, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually like so sure that that's a non-gun. Apparently not. And now this works. Yeah, this doesn't work though. Cursed. 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 But that should fix that issue. Yeah, we just need vertical cuts now, and that should work. Yeah, you kind of hate to see it here with these because we haven't fixed that yet. So we kind of have to fix this before we do this. But just for the dopamine, let's see what this looks like. Dope. Dope. Yeah, these 6 right here. Oh, actually, this one... Nah, it doesn't go sideways. Okay, so this is... We're definitely making progress, though. 100%. Yeah, this needs to be split up for sure. Still have to figure out how to do the front too. Don't forget about that. This is also a big problematic thing here. Yeah, let's actually do this. Let's split this up. Once again, this bevel is going to have to change. But we can cheat it for now and just do this. Apparently this face is not good. Why? Why is this face not good? Oh, it's this triangle. Oh, yo, that is cursed. Let's just get rid of this edge then. Let's go across. Going to merge these vertices down there. Distance. Now I guess the question is, so what's going on here? Hmm. I can't imagine that that face is okay. Yeah, now this works. I kind of don't want to do this. I want to fix this bevel first. Like, whatever is the reason why this bevel doesn't want to loop cut, we have to fix that before we do anything. And this is all good, right? Like, this can go sideways. Yeah. Okay, this bottom face is messed up. This face is also messed up, but I don't think it matters as long as we have all these subdivisions and this is covered up anyway. But yeah, this is what we have to work on next. I just don't know how to fix this. It's these 6 faces. Hmm. This is a go. Yeah, it's fucked up. That's what I thought. Okay, this... It's just ever so slightly not centered. That's why it's... Oh, man. Maybe this is the solution? No, now they don't connect that way. Why is this not merging? Oh gosh, this is like the worst. These faces are like so confusing. Why it doesn't work? Um, Actually, hold on. I've got an idea here. What if we just extrude this up? No, I want this one to go down there. No. You're missing the point here. There we go. Hear me out here. No, whatever I just did, no. No, I broke this even more now. That's what happened. So I broke it even more now. Oh my gosh. Uh, why is this not working? Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay. My undo history just got messed up, so that's fun. Yeah, I think that we just don't want this to be a part of the same. Like, it's fine if that's not the same. Hold on. Don't do that. Just extrude this out. Wait, what? Those weren't merged? Huh? Wait, what? Was that the culprit of this whole thing? Was a duplicate vertex? So E, Z, do this, and then merge it to this. Go up here, merge to. No. No. Okay. Okay, now that should work. What are you smoking that doesn't work? We've got it down to like 1 or 2 faces here that are just messed up, but yeah, this is ridiculous. This is like absurd. I mean, that's the true culprit here, is that this is... It's not aligned in the Z. So like if I merge by distance here, I need this one to go to there. Wait, what? There was an... Wait, hold on. Wait, is my whole life a lie? Wait, this is... That was one face? Well, no wonder that wasn't working. This face still doesn't go up, but the rest work now. Yeah, they work individually. That's what we care about. Okay, but this still doesn't work. Oh, this isn't a face anymore. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, this is a pretty ugly little thing here, huh? Yeah, I think the issue was that this was like... extruded out to give it like some volume earlier, but now we kind of don't want that. So oh man. Oh, this doesn't even work. Oh man. Yeah, this one specifically is a big problem, this face. Maybe we try going just all the way up. I don't know. Yeah, the fact that this doesn't line up is not not really my favorite thing of all time. Uh Okay, now let's just be careful about merging this. Like we want yeah, I don't know anymore. Yeah, I'm not. I can't really figure it out. And like, I don't know. It's a warped quad that apparently exists, and it exists, and that's apparently just gonna be the way it is. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Uh. How bad does this look right now? It actually doesn't really matter. Like, maybe when we fill this in it'll matter, but right now it doesn't. It's not actually a problematic part at all. So I shouldn't really care about it that much. Like, I did want to get this working because I have a feeling that this is going to be a problem, but You know what I'm realizing is that we're like adding way too many loop cuts. That's gonna make it like so unperformant to actually use this model. Like that's what I'm kind of realizing. We're being like really overzealous with this. Uh, to be honest, like this is so many triangles. Uh, I kind of haven't been really thinking about it too much. I kind of stopped thinking about it a long time ago. I feel like I should start thinking about it again. I have a tendency to get carried away, you know. That's something about me. I get carried away doing things. Yeah, this face is messed up. So we have to do this next too. Yeah, how are we gonna fix this face? This is screaming non-gun. Wow, that deleted the whole thing. It's actually pretty interesting because it seems like, yeah, it seems like this whole thing is kind of messed up. Yeah, I think that what you want to do here is just this, right? And then whoa. Did you just see that? What? Oh, these vertices aren't merged. Thing is, we're gonna mess up this bevel bad if we do this. I mean, it already is messed up bad, actually. We're basically redoing the entire thing. Basically doing the entire thing. I hope you're friends. Yeah, so we fixed this bevel now. Issue is, we also have to fix it on the other side. I didn't do it. Now we fix this. Perfect. I feel like this, by definition, cannot be fixed. Like, how do you even connect that without it breaking? I feel like this is kind of where your artistic side has to shine, I guess. And then, like, do something like this, right? No. You just want the edge to extrude out. You just want the edge to extrude out. Yeah. And then we'll just... Maybe we just don't want this face here. That you just want to flatten this. Anyway, you slice it. You have to merge these. Yeah, not everything has to be like perfect, you know? Not everything has to be like perfect. Like this is still doable. It is just like we can just do that by hand for sure. Yeah, we can just do that by hand. It's fine. You actually kind of want to delete this face and then turn it into... what are we looking at here? We can salvage it. We can salvage it for sure. There we go. Completely salvaged it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of the... There we go. Nice. It doesn't connect. It's so over. What are you talking about? Maybe we can try... extruding this across. And then merging everything here. Oh, this looks bad. I'm definitely not doing this in the correct manner. Okay, now these connect. The issue is these vertices. We don't really even need that to be like, if anything, yeah, we want the rest of it to be loop cut. Like, we don't need this middle part to be loop cut. I think we're fine. Let me just check that this looks okay, what I just made here. Okay, maybe we do need it to be loop cut. Let me see. 2, 3. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, something isn't aligned here. We can just extrude across, I guess. Cursed. Uh. Oh, it's not aligned. It's not aligned. Yeah, this isn't even aligned either. You'd think like if we just do this, then this would work, but no. No, because it's not attached. It's really, the problem is actually this. It's the part that we did by hand, of course. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, gosh. Okay. You probably just need to extrude this across on here, and then just subdivide this, connect this, get rid of this for now. Get rid of this. Oh man, this is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Yeah, the thing is that this is correct. Like this is actually the correct like thing. So in that case, yeah, I don't really know what needs to get extruded where, to be honest, anymore. I'm kind of confused on it. Like, I think it's left to right is what we need to do, but Did that? We want this to go up. No, we don't want that. Oh, these weren't even merged. This bevel is fine still? Okay. Sir, there appears to be a hole inside of this. Do you want to explain that? Well... No? No, I don't want to explain it. In fact, oh man, this is a bummer. I mean, what a bummer that is. I mean, it is just like the tiniest little gap. But there is a gap. There is definitely a gap there. Did I... No, 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 no. No, I want this to go... No, 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 no. You will listen to me, and you will go onto the vertex. You will go to the vertex. You will snap to it. Oh my gosh, please. Please move over. Yeah, you definitely don't want at center. I mean, this is so jank at that point, then, you know, no. Absolutely not. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Please stop. What is this? Tweak? What is this tool? I've never seen this before. What? What's up, Arya? You're right on time. Yeah, you know, it wasn't the same without you. You know, I was just, you know, You don't want to know what's happening here. What's happening here is... Well, you don't want to know, so I won't tell you. Oh my god. Okay, okay. You know what? It works individually. What are you talking about? Okay, this works. Okay, we can loop cut it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're so fine, actually. Get the 3D cursor out of here, okay? We don't want any of that. We're gonna get some loop cuts happening here. Gonna get them happening here too. And we're gonna check the subdivision. Seeing Blender opened already says enough. Okay. Okay, already with the sass. Already with the sass. What is this about? Huh? Who told you you could do that? Believe it or not, like the rest of the model, we've been doing some work. Okay, like this. Why so many loop cuts? Because we're subdividing to normal map it. You subdivide this, and then you sculpt it, and then you normal map it. But yeah, you have to do stuff like this, so that it doesn't look like, well, this. That's why there's that many loop cuts. I just want to see if this is going to fix it. I hate it when my camera gets like this. Like, how do I reset it to not be stupid? Okay, there we go. If you go up a couple of levels, it's probably fine. Yeah, you probably just want one more loop cut in there. Then you're good. And then one loop cut's going across the top to get rid of that, and then you're good. Do I know about edge creasing? No. Do you want to tell me about edge creasing? Sounds like you know about edge creasing. You can select something and press numpad dot to focus it and fix the camera. I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. Don't make fun of me for that, please. Please don't. But thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. I've always got the best tips. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Now we just have to fill it in. Do the rest of it. Have to fill all this in. You know. Do all that. But you know. This we have to cut this. We have to cut this for sure. I just wanted to get this bevel fixed. Don't worry, I won't. Select an edge and right click and crease it. Select an edge. Right click. Edge crease. Oh yeah, I did see this. I did see this. I did see this. I did see that. Yeah, you can like select a bunch of them and edge crease. Oh my god, did you just crash my computer? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to edge crease with the subdivision modifier on because that almost crashed my computer. I almost got the Aria virus again. It's every time, yo, you mess up my computer every time you join. You actually need to get rid of this. Like, it's sad, but you need to get rid of this because it's not aligned. What is anything you suggest? Crash my Blender? Well, I have a really bad computer, so... But, I mean, if, you know... We have to do a bit, so let's think up a joke. It's because you're a wizard. That's why. It's because you're a wizard. And you've got a spell that you cast. See? Wasn't aligned the whole time. Blender is scared of you? Ah, yeah, you're fearsome. You're fearsome indeed. This is fucked. This is fucked right here. This is like the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Shit. You abused it too much in the past, so now it flinches at the mere sight of you. Wow, you sound really strong and powerful. Also, wild calling yourself an abuser on my channel. I think we might have to cancel you. Okay, genius. Do you want to fix this shit for me? Yeah, it's really the z-axis that is the problem. Like, the rest of it we don't care about. How do we do this? God, what did I do here to get this misaligned? Okay, so we have to bring one of these down. Delete the face, install the loop tools extension, select the two opposite edges, right click, loop tools, bridge selection. Is that actually gonna fix it? Like, in terms of, like, I'll be able to loop cut it after? Like, this bevel will be fixed? Because right now that's the reason, is because it's fucked. Because it's misaligned on both sides. I'm waiting. Can you just extrude the correct edge? That's what I just did. And it's misaligned. Did you see what I just had? Look. Look at this. Look. It's the magnet to snap it to the other edge. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, this doesn't look correct to me. Extrude the bottom edge. Okay. Let's alt click so that you're not mad at me. It alt clicked and gave me a bunch of bullshit, so is this the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I should never alt click again. What is this shit? Okay, we're not alt clicking. We are the bottom edge. The bottom edge, Arya says. The bottom edge. You got a control click, not. You told me to alt click the other day to select everything in a. Yeah, you know, I don't think that this is possible. The reason is because these are at 2 different Z's. That's the reason. The reason is because it's fucked. A way that we could fix this is just say fuck it to the bottom edge, fill this in, right? If we fill this in and then just do separate ones downwards. Because as you can see, this is never going to line up. This is never going to line up because it's at the wrong angle. It's at the wrong angle. So what you end up having to do here is you need to move this down. You need to move this down. Or move this up. It's one of the two. Is the other side correct? No. No, the other side is also fucked. I don't know how I fucked it up, but I did at some point. And now that's how we got here. This isn't even a real edge. That's not even a real edge. That's an edge that's just pretending to be an edge. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of... Yeah, this is like super fucked. Because like... Is this noticeable though? Like what if I do this? What if I do this? Okay, no, not that. Not that. You need to go... We can move the rest down as well. This was just working. I think it works. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, it is working. It's the loops up. They always mess up your models. Yeah. Yeah, but if I don't loop cut, then it's never gonna look good on subdivide. But okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Here's what I think. Like, this subdivide's fine. It's just that now, basically, this has to move down. This all has to move down. So we just have to redo all of this. What's up, Dumba? Dumba sounds like me. I don't know why I did that. Why I said that, but... Yeah, I don't know what these... what is really happening here? What happened here? Okay, so we need to fix this, but we were gonna fix this anyway. I code in C, not C++, but Similar bag of beans. Similar bag of beans. Like technically, right? Like we can get rid of this, rid of all of these edges, rid of all of these faces. To be honest, just get rid of the whole thing. You want faces, and then you just do this. That model is so cursed. Why are you so mean to me? Like, you're just so mean. Like, listen, okay? I don't really have any way to defend it other than like, you know what's cool about this model? Come on. The animation is cool. The animation is sick. The animation is sick. No, the animation is sick. The animation is sick. You know? That's sick. This model is sick. No, reload. Okay, well, I don't know why it's not reloading. I guess I'm just probably stupid or something, but whatever. A topology is frightening. Well, I'm not a topology expert. Yeah, I don't know why it's not playing my animation that I have selected. What the heck is wrong with you? Like, it's changing here, but it's not changing the actual animation. Okay, I shouldn't really be caring about this right now, to be honest. Okay, there we go. It wasn't in. Look at that. That's sick. I needed the second. I need to also do bullets. That's what I was also supposed to do today. I forgot to put it in rest. Okay. So we need to redo the whole bottom, right? We also need to redo it on this side if we do this. Thanks, Aria. Okay. Wait, what? What are we... Why was there 4 of them? Huh? Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay, lock in. Okay, this is it right here. That's it. That's it? We check this face right now? I know it looks bad, but as long as it loop cuts, it's fine. Now we get rid of this face up here. Get rid of that. Now, what the hell is going on here? Oh, right. Because we haven't brought this down. Yeah, that's what we need to do next. Is merge that. That's so cursed, actually. That's so cursed. That's so bad. Oh man, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. You can dissolve it, but it's just covering up the fact that this face is not. Yeah, it's okay. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. We just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. So you want this, you want that. You want that for sure. So if this is aligned, then we should just be able to EY and then bring it. Right? Yeah, this is fine. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, it loop cuts, it's fine, it's just bugging out. Okay. It's actually not bad, it's just this, now, that this whole thing is misaligned. And if we delete these vertices... Why are there so many? How many duplicate vertices does this have? Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? What was that? Okay. I'm locked in. We actually fixed this. Like, this is fine, I think. I mean, it's not like a topologist. A topologist? It's not like a topologist is gonna look at this and be like, wow, that's awesome, but or we have to talk about something because we have to like stimulate the chat engagement to like boost my SEO. So we have to like talk about something. We have to keep talking about something. So uh hmm. Yeah, everything I keep on coming up with in my head is just really stupid, to be honest. Uh, subdivision modifier. Boom. Wow. That is clean. That is clean. And now we do this next, for sure. Yeah, we have to fix this now. It's pretty interesting that this face is messed up. Like how did this get messed up? Try it. Yeah, the only reason that this is actually scuffed is because of this. What the hell did I do here? Oh, maybe it's just, yeah, it's just bugged out because this doesn't actually connect to anything. Because this needs to be subdivided. Now that we can subdivide it. It just needs something to latch onto here. Can I just do this? Yeah, the topology is terrifying. You were totally right there. Right about that. Yeah, this is still super scuffed. If I bump this up, is this... Yeah, maybe we can edge crease this and it'll be fine. What's that edge crease thing? Yeah, that really didn't help at all. Hey, what's up, Luke? I've been keeping well. I've been doing some modeling lately. Taking a break from the code. Look, a gun, you know. Yeah, I've been doing well. How about you? How's the the language stuff going. Yeah, this bottom part is fucked too. Okay, how are we gonna merge this? What is that, man? I've had much time to do much coding. Is you've had assignment after assignment, bomber. That's a big bummer. This is a big bummer too. I kind of have no clue if that's correct. No, this is definitely not correct. You need this one to go in. Please stop doing it that way. Stop merging that way. Did that merge it the correct way? No. No, it didn't. This ain't it, bro. This just ain't it. At this point, it's just like one of these things where it's like, should I just start over? Like, unironically. Like, probably should. Yeah, it doesn't want to snap, dude. Maybe my magnet is messed up. You hate to see it. How long have I been using Blender for? Not very long, like a week. That's why it's cursed. That's why. I think the animation that I made is sick, but The issue is, like, so this is a problematic thing here, because if we go into subdivision surface, right, which is what we're trying to do, you see it gets really sharp there and broken. That's because we need a loop cut, but we can't loop cut it if it's kind of a degenerate, not a degenerate surface, but you get what I'm saying. It's not it's misaligned. So yeah. But yeah, we can loop cut. Oh wait, I actually messed this up. I actually messed this up big time. We gotta run that back. Okay, good. Hopefully, yeah, we're fine here. Yeah, it's Blender is not the most fun thing of all time for me. Maybe it's just a skill issue though. Uh, yeah, I'm not really sure how to do this. Actually, is this... It's hard to tell. Is this actually the thing, or is this... Yeah, this is not. This is not actually a face. Yeah. Uh... Maybe we just extrude down and then snap it to this face, and then just make that a thing, and then this a different thing. That seems like the easiest way to make sure that we do this correctly. Oh, that's actually super scuffed that this isn't exact, but I mean, technically you want to do something like this and then easy this down just so that it's even. God, that's so cursed that that doesn't go around. That's just the worst. You hate to see it, you hate to see it. Look, this is not a masterpiece. This is not a masterpiece. This is cursed. This is like... This is awful. But I appreciate the compliment. I really do. Oh, it doesn't go around. It doesn't go around. It's fine. It doesn't need to go around. We can just do it separately. It's fine. We need to fix the other side now, though. This is cursed. This is really cursed. You wanna snap this to vertex and then... Yeah. Okay, we need to delete both of these faces. Or, let's just try this face. And then re-extrude this and see if we can get away with it. If we do get away with it, that's so awesome, but I don't know if we will. Okay, I think we're gonna get away with it. It's fine, it's fine. It's on a different loop cut. It's kind of janky. It's kind of janky, but it works. Oh, we don't want to snap to edge there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Now let us see. Okay, we gotta stop doing that. We gotta get rid of the magnet for this. What is that block that keeps appearing on stream now? A block? What does that mean? Wait, really? It's a block? A block? Oh, are you talking about these? These are bones for the animation. That's what you're talking about. A block? Now you got me worried that there's something up. It's better, but it's still a bit rough. We can try doing this to buff it out just a little bit. You really just want to get this whole thing going there. Oh yeah, it is a music widget. I don't really know if it's working on stream, but yeah, it's supposed to say what I'm playing. I'm listening to Victoria Williams today. Something like that. This phase apparently isn't. Okay, let me check this again, just really quick. Yeah, this is messed up, but let me see the. Whoa. Let me see this side. I just went upside down. Much better. Much better. Much better. Okay. Now we need to fix this, fix that. Okay, we're looking a lot better. We're looking a lot better, but this needs to also get fixed. Kind of pronto. Also, is there a face here or not? Oh, I guess I got rid of a face here. Yeah, if we can't subdivide this, then it's going to be a problem, so these faces need to get re-extruded, I guess. I guess we can take it from a good face, because this face is good, and then just go, let's go magnet. I have no clue what to do. You kind of don't want to go to this edge. I kind of want to go to the top edge. Yeah, I mean, since this is messed up, then this has to also get changed. And does this have to get changed too? It's like the third time that I've gone through this housing again, and I keep on having to redo it because a different part is wrong every time. Why are there so many duplicate edges here? Jeez. Okay, now let's try to re-extrude this. Okay. We know that the top edge is correct, and so the top edge is all we should care about. I mean, we might have to just fill this in manually, and this is probably not going to be working. We could try to move this vertex to here. Okay. We did some surgery there. We did some surgery there. Perfect. Okay. We fixed it. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We probably just need loop cuts at the top-ish. We gotta return the... You know, it would be cool if somebody ported my game engine over to Android, maybe iOS. I think that would be sick. I think that would be sick. There are many times when I'm like in bed and I want to play a game that isn't bad, you know? And I feel like most games are just bad on the phone. So I definitely see the see the vision. Man, this is such a bummer. Okay. Yeah, this face has been like a problematic face from the very beginning, to be honest. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But maybe we delete this and then we just yeah, it's not going sideways. iPad Pro and I love it, but can't sideload apps. I like iOS as the ecosystem, but I prefer Android for gaming and game dev. Yeah, I'm not sure what the ecosystem is like. I haven't really really checked it out, to be honest. I think that the capabilities of cellular devices have it's really insane now, like what you can do with them. I feel like it isn't really being leveraged. To be honest, it seems like there's just more money in making advertisements rather than making games on those consoles. I kind of want to get a coffee, to be honest. So that might be what I do here in a sec. Yeah, apparently a merge here didn't really go very well, apparently. Yeah, this is fine. It's this face that's a problem. I wonder if, first of all, let's dissolve this. Let's try doing some surgery here with this. Yeah, I don't really like how that's looking. Yeah. It's just not gonna let me loop cut it. Yeah. Can't get a vertical because it's messed up. This is cursed. Can we still go sideways here? Yeah, I mean, the fact that this can't go up is just so frustrating. Because I just extruded this brand new, you know? Like, that's a brand new face right there. I mean, maybe now that we did all this removing stuff, we can actually... Apparently this works. This works. Okay, we fixed it. Now we have to fix this. I think that this one of these is wrong. I'm gonna guess that it's this one. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go... We're gonna snap to that edge. Because that has to be the correct edge. Has to be. God, it's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed because I think if I move this, then it's misaligned. There's duplicate vertices here. Apparently this is still aligned and it's fine. Okay, let's try to fill this in. Ooh, yeah, this is not aligned. That's not aligned. We can align it though. We can align this. We just... What is this? So many duplicates. Okay. Let's try that again with snap to edge. Yeah, I mean... We're gonna try this, try doing this surgically here, and if it doesn't loop cut, then... As long as it cuts, it's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that, as long as it cuts. As long as that cuts, I'm fine with it. Yeah. Yeah. That's all you really care about it. As long as it cuts, it's fine. Okay. Let me check out what this looks like. That's like extremely mangled. It looks like it isn't. Maybe I have to merge some vertices down there. To merge this too. Pain. Okay, we're not done here. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? How are you doing? Huh. Huh. Maybe the problem is this bottom thing, this bottom non-gun here. Hmm. Like, we could try to quantify that. You accepted? That's awesome. That's awesome. The which one? Was it the one for the AI or the machine learning, I mean? And still this is a problem, but yeah, that was the main thing. Yeah, this looks like a problematic thing right here. I don't understand though, because I just pressed merge on this. Unless it's, yeah. Oh, remove one vertex. Oh, is there another one? What am I modeling? I'm modeling a gun. I actually have it already. It was already done. It was already done before I did all this work on it. But yeah, we're working on. We're gonna do. I'm rigging. Yeah. So I mean, I was earlier. I wasn't rigging it. I don't have hands, but yeah, we have animations that you can see if I go out of here and then I go into pose mode and then I go to pose position. Yeah, you can see we were making some animations earlier. So, but yeah, I don't have hands to rig it to yet, but what I'm working on right now is I am basically I'm making it so that we can subdivide it so that I can sculpt and normal map it for PBR. That's so nice. I appreciate that. Thank you. The topology is kind of gnarly, to be honest. Like, things like this are pretty messed up. Let me get back into here. Bup, bup, bup. Yeah, this isn't lined up. Let's just see if I can merge this. Remove 9 vertices. Interesting. Okay. Well, that might have been why. Subdivision surface. Let's see what it looks like. Let me get... Oh yeah, that just cleans right up. Okay, good. Good. And can I edge loop this? Yeah. Okay. Good. Well, that's all taken care of. So now we can just add a few here. Let's go like this. Let's take off the magnet. Oh, we have a thing in here that's not actually filled in. I hope that we can just fill this in like that. It doesn't look like we can. Okay, well, you're not going to actually see that anyway. So I'm not going to worry about that yet. Okay, so yeah, I have to refill in all of this on this side, and then we have to fix that, and then I have to do this, and then we do the holes again. Yeah, I did the whole model already, but I didn't do it well enough to the point where we can do the whole sculpting thing. So that's why I've been kind of having to do surgery on it all day, so that we can get back to that point. Yeah, this also needs to get fixed. I wonder if I can just like extrude these up. Yeah, this edge really shouldn't be coming through, but I feel like if I delete it... Is that load bearing walls? Maybe it's fine. Yeah, this part is a mess. This part is a mess. Let's go vertex here and then try to snap it. How many duplicates are there here? Oh, I pressed hide instead of G. Oops. This is an end gun that we're looking at here, a pretty gnarly one. We have to get rid of it. How big is this face? Huge. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta go. I mean, I just want to kind of delete it and then see what we're looking at here. Yeah, we can try and move it. We can try to move it. Are we good? We look good. I mean, this is still bad. Like, honestly, we should just get rid of this preemptively and then just bring it down and then try to flatten it. I feel like this can just be one anyway, so we shouldn't even like worry about it. Like, we can just try that. How bad is that? This is pretty bad, right? Yeah. No, it's actually fine. As long as it says that it's fine with me. Am I fine to delete those? Yeah, it says that it's fine, so I'm just going to accept it. Can I get rid of this? I don't think I can. Oh, whoa, this is strange. Yeah, this is actually the edge of... Yeah, if I get rid of this edge, then it's a problem. This is apparently going into here, which we can fix that by... Like maybe I just want to shift it back a little bit. It's pretty dangerous to be doing that though. Like a lot of things are connected to that. Like, I wonder if I messed anything up there. Yeah, we shouldn't do that. Because yeah. Or actually, I think we're fine to do it actually. Just don't want to mess anything up there. Alright, I am going to get some coffee real quick. Um, put on some more bug repellent, but yeah, I definitely need another coffee for sure. I will be back in like 10-ish minutes, I guess. 5 probably, to be honest. Yeah, I had a feeling that that wouldn't work. It's never a simple solution. It's never. This one is, but yeah, this one isn't. Yeah, I'm doing the thing again where I say, "Oh, I'll be back in a second," and then I don't actually leave because I get carried away. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in like, yeah, I gotta put on some more bug repellent because these mosquitoes are killing me. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Second, 5 minutes. So, alright. Alright, I'm gonna play some music, I guess. Change it up a bit. What music should I play? First of all, where's my thing? Oh, it's here. What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? Music-wise. Man, I don't have any good music to play. I'm just gonna go back to what I always play. So it never kind of gets old. It never kind of gets old. Okay. So right, we wanted to fix this face, which we were having some trouble with. Did we try extruding this way? Alright. There we go. Now it's this face that needs to... We were having trouble with. Yeah, snap to edge is something that I should have been doing much more often earlier. I wonder how loud this is on stream. It's probably fine. Oh, I have coffee on top of my screen. Get rid of that. Oops. Let's try filling it in like this. Yeah, these seem to be a bit problematic. Well, we know that this edge is correct, so let's just try. There we go. It's probably quite loud on stream. It's quite loud for me as well. Okay, so let's try to extrude, I guess. Edge is a bit suspicious. Let's dissolve these extra vertices before we do this. I'm not really sure if you want to do that. Why can't you dissolve these? Okay. know what I'm learning? I'm learning to uh to snap these by hand instead of just merging. Lot better. Very nice. Yeah, this face I was having trouble with earlier. Hey, what's up, Juan? How are you doing? This is fine. Yeah, I think this is absolutely fine. Yeah, this is fine. How can I use Blender and OpenGL like together? Um, Let me turn down my music. It is pretty loud for me on my end. Um, Together so you have to figure out either if you want to use one of the file parsers for OpenGL. There's a few different formats, but there's .object and there's GLTF is what I use, right? And you have to figure out if you want to use a library parser or parse it yourself. And it's pretty complicated to do GLTF, but .object is pretty straightforward. It just basically gives you a list of vertices and materials that they correspond to, and then you just kind of handle the logic yourself in terms of loading it into your game engine. Kind of depends on your game engine, to be honest. But for me, it was actually pretty not painful. Well, interesting. Good luck with my project. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by, Juan. I wonder if all those vertices that I just dissolved were kind of a part of this wall, huh? I feel like this isn't aligned properly. This is gonna be x-axis. Maybe it's fine and I'm worrying about it too much. Yeah, some of this is scuffed in here, but it's whatever. Not something we need to worry about right now. How do we want to do this? Oh my god, there's a mosquito. Worst feeling in the world. Sitting out here getting bit up by mosquitoes. Sucks. Please, just click the thing. Classic. What's a dust mite stream without fighting a mosquito? To be honest. It's on the bingo card for sure. Okay, this is completely fixed. Now it's this side. This side actually looks pretty good. Looks fixed already to me. Now it's just filling in this. We finally made it back full circle. Let's take a look at how we're doing with subdivision. So at level 3, we definitely need to work on this. I mean, just loop cutting it. But other than that, we look pretty solid. Like, there are some bumps. There are some. This mosquito. Yeah, this is really rough. We have to fix this. Absolutely have to fix this, and whatever this is. Poking through. Is this a hole? This side looks completely fine. Pretty much. I want to see what we did on the top here. Yeah, this looks not correct. This looks like a lot of holes in it. Probably have a bunch of vertices to merge. You know what? Let's save here and then press A and then merge by distance. Really small. And then let's try. It did fix some of the holes, but not all of them. Let me take a look here again. This has holes. And this needs to get fixed too. This also, we want everything to look like this. So this hole needs to get patched up too. Oh gosh. Oh gosh indeed. Dude, he got me on my pinky, man. This mosquito. Like, chill, dude. kind of no way for me to check other than GLTF, right? Well, I use both GLTF and .object, but yeah, I've been using GLTF now pretty much because it's the thing that you can use for animations. There's animations baked inside of it, skeletal animations, which is what I've been working on here. I can actually show you the animation for this gun really quick. If I go to I can show you what it looks like. And the reload. I mean, it's really basic right now because I'm still working on this, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, no problem. No problem. No problem at all. If you need any pointers, you can ask in the Discord. We are all happy to help if you have any questions. Dude, this mosquito is asking to get killed. Ah, jerk. What a jerk. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. Alright, I turned the light on so that I can see him, so that I can kill him next time he bites me. So I don't really know there's apparently this hole here. It seems to not be an issue. It seems to be an issue with an edge here. There's another edge. This is really frustrating. Do I just have to delete these? And then just extrude those back? I don't know. I don't know. EY. Try this, I guess. No, that just messes that up. I think it's because of this stuff in the inside. Like these Are there two edges here? It looks like it's one edge. That's why it's confusing. Why it's not. This is two edges. This is two edges for sure. Oh gosh. This is annoying. Like if I just go like this. Oh wait, there's an extra edge there. Maybe that was the issue, part of it. There's an extra edge there. I'm not really sure. You know, I'd be interested to see, maybe it's a normal issue. No, I guess it isn't. Yeah, I guess that we have to extrude it from that. That's like the only way we're gonna get away with it, I guess. I just didn't want to do this because now you get like triangles and stuff. Maybe you can just move this back to this though. And then extrude it again. No, and then you have another triangle. You have to cut this in half. Okay, let's just get rid of this first, and then let's just. Okay. Now are we connected? Yeah, we are connected. Okay. So fix that issue. Now we have to fix this issue. So there's a huge hole here, which is very concerning to me because this what if we connect it to that vertex? Is this still going to... Yeah. Yeah, it is indeed. Maybe what if I merge by distance there? Is that... I don't know. I don't think that we're getting it. Bummer. Oh, is this... Oh, this is messed up anyway. Oh yeah, this is really messed up. Yeah, I don't think that you can come from the bottom. I thought that you had to come from the side. It looks like these are problematic. I don't really know if we should care about that though. You aren't really gonna see this anyway. I mean, hopefully. Yeah, this is also an issue. Like, why is this not connected? I don't get it. Oh god, what did I just do? Yeah, when I lag after I click something, it's always never a good sign. This should probably be merged. Oh, did that? No, that didn't fix it. Okay. It doesn't subdivide though. It does. It. Is there a way? Like, I know that there was this thing called bridge edge loops. Bridge. That seems to be awful, actually. Can you do it like this? I don't know. That's like cursed. That's so bad. Oh, whoops. Apparently it's the top one that's a problem. I don't get it. 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 Other folks, they get it. They get it all the time. I just don't seem to. We gotta turn off face orientation now because it's tripping me out real bad. Yeah, what I did before was I probably just like selected all of this and then filled across, right? Or maybe I did it here because I was lazy. This looks like it works. It just doesn't. You can't cut it. You can't cut it, so that's why I did it the other way. But then if I do it the other way, then then it doesn't look good. Oh, this part is driving me crazy. I just can't seem to get it right. I just can't seem to get this part up and running. To be honest, what I should do is I should just hide the cylinder. I should just hide the cylinder so that I can see what I'm doing here. You see the faces? Up. I press escape. That was cursed. That almost crashed my computer. That was pretty scary right there. Let's not do that again. Yeah, I wonder what that edge is. This edge can't be good. So what I'm doing here is we're kind of just trying to make it so that whatever is problematic about it is less of a deal, I guess. Yeah, it's apparently right here where the problem is, and I don't know why that would be. That would be the issue. Don't really know why. Let's just try to extrude from this side this time. Okay, so is that connected? When I go to subdivision, is that connected? I think it's fine. I think that it's fine. It just needs loop cuts. Okay, now let's figure out this part. I don't need all of this. Honestly, like this is so unnecessary, but whatever. Let's try and see if it works at least. Yeah, this is all correct. It's just, yeah, it doesn't go all the way around, which is fine. It's just we need to just probably like drag to the side. Loop cuts. We shouldn't have done an extra one there. Now the problem is that the problem is the inside actually. So we can go here and it'll be better, but it still is, the inside is now the problem. Because the inside we can't actually loop cut. But, you know, at the end of the day, it really is. Oh gosh, yeah, we can't, my computer can't handle it. Like that. Oh, apparently this can't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's just fill this in. Figure out how to fill this in. The way I kind of wanted to do this was just extrude from here. Just try this. Dude, this mosquito, I think he got me on the neck, bro. Yeah, I mean... Now how do we actually, like... This is like super janky. I mean... Maybe this isn't the way to do it. Yeah, like maybe like that. They don't match. They don't match up. They don't match up anyway. It's really just the worst thing in the world, isn't it? Yeah, and it has a gap, and it has a gap. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? Okay. We don't do this then. We don't do this then. Yeah, this was why we didn't do this, was because this thing this thing is cursed. I don't get why it's cursed, but it is. Okay, apparently this is fine. God, no, it's not fine. It's not fine. Bro. And I bet that this isn't even connected, is it? This isn't connected here. Dude. The model is fine. The model isn't the problem. The problem is subdivision bullshit is the problem. That's the problem. Because subdivision is some bullshit, dude. Like, what is this? Like, what the fuck is that? You know, I heard the word earlier. I heard that Blender's subdivision algorithm is unforgiving. And I just thought of what a forgiving way of saying that it's complete utter bullshit. Like what a forgiving way to say that it's unforgiving. Really? It's unforgiving? More like it makes me want to fucking... It makes me want to hurt Blender. That's what it makes me want to do. Unforgiving. I'm gonna be unforgiving in a second. Let me tell you. I'm about to be unforgiving. Oh, man. This also should be its own object, for sure. Oh, what the hell? This whole thing got messed up. Wait, what? How did that... Did I delete this by accident? Possibly. Oh, what? Oh, I must have merged the vertices at some point. How do I fix it? Can I separate? Split. No, that just made a new vertex that's just a lie. It's a lie. Bro? I mean, at this point, just delete it. At this point, just delete it. This thing is screwed. This thing is so screwed. Dude, I think this mosquito just got me on my ankle and I'm wearing like jeans. Like how does he do that? Okay, that was apparently a fine fill. It's a fine fill there. Don't know why I just did a funny voice. How long did it take me to initially make this model? Aha. So we're gonna say yes, it's taken more time to fix it than it's taken me. I should have just started over again to be. How long did it take me initially to make it? Way longer than way shorter than it's taken me to fix it. Like probably it took me like 2 days max to make this model. 2 days max. It was probably like all in all like 6 hours in terms of finishing it. Yeah, this face is completely screwed. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, I should have probably just started over again. But I don't know. I feel like if I don't fix it, then I don't know. I feel like it goes to waste or something. It has been a really good learning experience, though, unironically. Like, even though I'm really, you know, going through the going through the emotional like turmoil, you know, with all of this, but like, you know, at the end of the day, like I have learned like a lot about Blender by just fixing this shit. Like honestly, I have learned a lot about how it works. I do think, to be honest though, that I think subdivide is some bullshit. Like we can be honest here, you know, Blender isn't a real human, right? Like if it was a human, I would like think twice about like being mean to it. But this is some like bullshit. Bullshit. You know, like that is some bullshit that this just doesn't work. Like how is the algorithm so fucking stupid that it doesn't see that this is supposed to be one face? Do you get what I'm saying? Like it's truly like this is one. Instead of merging it with the edges above, yes, but those edges aren't a thing anymore. Those edges aren't even real anymore. You see what I'm saying? Like you literally can't select them. Oh, you can select them. They're just here. This just merges vertices though. How can you merge? Why can't I just merge this to all of these edges though? Like why do I have to press F to fill and then watch as I can't loop cut because it's like slightly off? Like if I just press F to fill this, it won't work. It won't work. Which is, I don't know. Right? Like if I do this, right? And then I just try and fill this in. See, it won't loop cut sideways. It won't loop cut sideways. Which is kind of necessary for this, right? But then all of a sudden it's like, "Oh yeah, this is totally a part of that face, bro. Good job." Like seriously? You know what I mean? Like that's just kind of ridiculous. Like that's just kind of crazy to me. I wonder why there's two edges there. Probably, it's probably a bad thing that there was two edges there. Okay, this does. Is it aligned? Is it aligned? Okay, we got it working. I got it working. I think I got it working. Okay, magically it finally worked. There you go. There you go. It worked. Now, I know that this isn't going to work. I just know that it isn't. I just have that kind of inkling. Yeah. No, it's because of these. It's because of these, totally. Sisyphean. I mean, true. That's just truly fucked up that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's fucked up. You should avoid having a single face. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but also, like, even if I don't, that could all be merged into one, but then you would have to probably go through the whole model. You'd have a lot of quads above that one face that could all be merged into one, but then you would have to probably go through the whole model with that. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. But the thing is that even if I like separated this into different faces, it still wouldn't work. What essentially is going to happen here, right? Like if I do this, for example, right? And then we connect this, and then we connect this. Like, we can also try this out, right? But what I'm saying here is if you do this, and then you fill this in, there's always going to be one problematic face that won't loop cut. Why does that work? Okay, well, never mind. I guess that was just the solution there. Okay, let's try to wire this up then. That wasn't working earlier, though. Like, when I split it into faces, it would always be one face that isn't working. Maybe it's because I'm adding in these extra lines instead of just filling in from scratch. Okay. I'm not gonna ask why that works, actually, but you know, I'm glad that it does work. Now, a long time ago we messed this up. We messed this up because apparently something got connected there. And now all of this needs to be repaired, which is fine because we had to fix it anyway. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, I think that it has a different, like, if you just try to fill this in like this is not gonna work. So really, and try to extrude the point out, but at that point, I don't know. Like, we can try this. Okay. I mean, if it works, it works. You know. This one isn't that important. This one isn't that important, but yeah. If it works, it works. Now the whole face got messed up here, but I think that this one's should be an easy one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I have to fix this, dude. I think you can just do this, right? And just do something like that, and then okay, tell me that this is working. No, this isn't. This is fine. This can go like this, and then this can go like that. And then we will see how bad this is, because we probably need to loop cut this a bunch, like we needed to do the top. Okay, so how bad is it? This actually isn't bad. Isn't that bad? No, this isn't bad at all, actually. That extended vertex will not connect with the line, really. Let me see. I mean, maybe it didn't, but it looks okay. It looks okay. Like, I can't see it, if it is that problem. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes it snaps, and then it's fine, and then sometimes it doesn't. Or maybe I just got lucky here, and it's not actually... It's not showing up. But yeah, it looks fine to me. I think I'm good to go here. I think I'm good to just send it with these. Hopefully. This is a very interesting loop cut here. Huh. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna try to avoid doing too many loop cuts, to be honest, because I don't want to just like... Yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, which is why I'm doing it. I know that it's probably not the right way to go about doing it, but... Yeah, this face is messed up. This face is messed up, but it might not even matter is the thing. It might not even matter. Yeah, this is a very interesting loop cut. I don't really know how I feel about it. I can't move it after I place it, so... There. I don't think you could pay someone to replicate that secret. Yeah, I don't know how I did this, but I mean, look, it looks pretty good actually. Like, this looks fine. If we go to 3, it looks fine. I mean, there is some pinching here, but there is some pinching, but that's okay. This definitely needs to, but we can do that. We can fix that. Okay. It doesn't look fantastic. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I want to loop cut here, and then I'm going to loop cut on the bottom. Drag it to the bottom. Okay. Then going to do the same thing here. Okay, I know that one side has a lot and one side doesn't, but listen, it happened that way. Now to fix this, like you would think that you could just do this, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's because I think it's slightly off. It's ever so slightly off. I wonder if this blender thing is like, how much of it is a skill issue and how much of it is just like, to be honest, it's not a very intuitive program. You know? I'm the type of guy who like I like to watch like a couple of YouTube tutorials and then do it kind of just like freestyle it and figure it out on the way. But you can't do that with Blender. It just won't let you do that. You need like to watch like a billion YouTube tutorials and probably pay for a course, I feel like. Or else you're just gonna be like me. Okay, let me see if this is okay. Like, let's not even worry about this, but yeah, I have a feeling that that's really not. This isn't really. I have a feeling that that's not it. Like, let me try to undo it. Yeah. You really hate to see it. You really do. Can I actually loop cut this? We can. Topology experts couldn't replicate this low poly beast. Yeah, I'm not sure if we could even call it low poly anymore. It's kind of just poly. Yeah, this obviously isn't going to work. Is that fine? I mean, if the shoe fits. In all seriousness, though, I have really appreciated it. Appreciated the time that I've spent making this, you know. Even though it has been kind of frustrating, I think it has been kind of fun, you know. I I also, like, the whole point in me doing the whole subdivision thing is so that I can at least test PBR in the engine. So, which is gonna be cool once I finally get it set up. See, I feel like I should have subdivided more, or I mean, loop cut more now, because now the whole thing is like, you know, like you can do something like this. It's probably all right. Yeah, I had a feeling that this one was going to be a problem. I don't know why, I just had a feeling. Okay, there are multiple ones that are problematic. It's this, and this. Ooh, dude, that's a bummer. The first one, too. The first one. How do we fix this? Maybe if we, oh, I can't loop cut with subdivision on because my computer can't handle it. Let me try. Alright, I am going to leave for dinner soon. But I do want to kind of get this face at least covered up. Okay, fixed it. Now it's this one that's a problem. Low poly beast. True. Okay, let's just try this first. Oh, wait, whoops. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do this first then. And then let us loop cut here, bring it up, connect these. And that's how you do it. And that is how you do it. Am I exporting this model with the subdivision modifier applied? No. No, what I'm doing is I'm going to use it to sculpt and then normal map it so that I can get physically based rendering implemented in the engine. Normal mapping and sculpting, so you basically sculpt it and then you bake the normal map with the data from the high poly model and then use this model within the engine with the normal map applied. What it ends up doing is you basically bake the data from the high poly model, like scratches and stuff and like detailing. And so yeah, that's how like all the modern game engines do it. It's something I wanted to try out, even if I have kind of like a low res thing going on. I kind of wanted to see if it would work. Yeah, I think that, to be honest, you just kind of have to come across with all of these, to be 100% honest. So yeah, I'm not a Blender expert. I probably will never be a Blender expert, but I hope you enjoy seeing me fail at this. Yeah, you kind of just wish that this one would work, because if this one works, then oh, this does work. Well, then you can just get this and then fix this one by coming across. Whoops. Yep. And then you just do that for the rest. I'm this model's biggest fan. I think you're the only, I just realized I was about to say OnlyFans fan, and then I like stopped because I realized that that was a thing. But yeah, I think you're the only fan of this model. That's why you're the only one here right now. But I mean, I don't know. I have to redo the holes on it. We already had holes, but I have to redo them because they were really messed up in subdivision. So all of this work that I did today on this, I think it looks okay. Like we've come a long way with it. Like if I show you, like this looks pretty much good, you know? Like there are still some issues on the front. But like, you know, this looks pretty good. Like we do have to fix some of this stuff, but a lot of this is covered up by the cylinder anyway. Yeah, some of these issues here still remain. This stuff is really annoying, to be honest. Getting that stuff figured out. It does, yeah, it does look a lot better than before, but yeah. It's a process. It probably would have taken me less time if I just like started from scratch and did it, to be honest, but I had already made like, oh, you may not have seen, if you're not in the Discord, I did show off the animations, which I can show you before I leave. I have to leave, to be honest. But yeah, so yeah, I did do animations, which is kind of why I stuck with this, because I already set up animations and stuff, so I was like, I might as well just like stick with this. Hey, what's up, Harrison? I was about to dip out of here, sorry, but yeah, so I did the animations, and then I was like, okay, well, I might as well try and subdivide this and do the PBR thing. But yeah, it takes a while to get it up to code, I guess. I wonder why this is annoying, that this is split off from the main mesh. Like this wasn't like that before, I think. Can I see my game? I'm sorry, but I don't really have it compiled. Well, I do have it compiled. I can show you. The reload is crazy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I have to close this really quick so that I don't crash, but I can show you it really quick before I go. But yeah, I have to eat dinner. But yeah, I can show you this if we build, you know, if we build fine, then I can show you it, but we might not. But you can also join the Discord. I do have a lot of clips in there that I post. I posted one yesterday. Oh man, I got a lot of mosquito bites today. But I can show you what it looks like if we compile fine. It takes a while because this isn't even compiling. It's just generating a light map for the stuff. But of course, like if you made a game with my engine, then you would be able to build the light maps like offline and then just load them straight up. I just have it always making light maps because we change a lot of stuff around. Yeah, I haven't even opened this up today because I've been purely in Blender. Yeah, I've got to put more bug repellent on my arm. I only put it like in certain places, and then I notice that I have bites in everywhere that I don't when I stream out here. Okay, so here it is. This is the engine. Ignore the jitteriness of the gun. I still have trouble with the getting the camera oscillation to work. But this is the engine. We've got bee hopping, wall running. I hope that you didn't leave, Harrison. But anyway, yeah, I gotta fix the jitteriness of this gun for sure. I don't know what the problem with the camera is, but yeah, I've got some sick movement stuff. Sweet. I wish you could make something like that. You can. It's really, took me a long time. This has been like kind of 4 months of my life. I only know how to just Unity. Well, I mean, if it's your dream to make a game engine, don't be intimidated by it. But you can definitely make something like this in Unity for sure. Anyway, I think we just crashed, to be honest, because of the animation stuff that I've been working on. Still have to figure that out. Anyway, I have to leave, so I will see you guys later. Thanks everyone for watching. I want to make a game that makes me rich so I can retire to the south of France. That's a tall order. That's a tall order. You'd have to be like the next Notch or something. That's hard. That's tough. Alright. Peace out. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. We've got a lot of resources and stuff in there. Alright. Have a nice night.